Listen again. I'll be like, hey, follow if you're using it on me. Like, maybe your soul. Maybe your sock. way further. This shit. Yellow spell? What? Oh, shoot. And I just did. Oh, I get it. I don't know why. What's up, man? How you doing? So we're not. We're not. It's nice to hear that you're doing all right. What's your name, man? I bet your real name is not Juice World 999. Dimanta. Milo, what have you done or what you up to? I want income. I never share my one income. I had shit. I had. Of course I had. School, okay? That's dope. What I'm doing at the moment with this. My bad. It sounds intriguing. Yeah. I actually played. Um, I removed it from my account just because I had to give space to download other kind of games, and I wasn't even playing it that much. So I finally thought, let me get back to it. But did you play it on Xbox? You played it on Xbox, or you played different games? Let me know. Know that exists, right? Game, but I hear a lot of people saying I love playing Fortnite, and I'm like, yeah, 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 buddy. Man, I have to be honest. I like games with a certain, I don't know, premise, a certain goal that you have to do. This, I guess, incantations, and I don't know. In FIFA, you are basically making goals, and NBA, you are shooting some buckets. What else? I like those kind of games, and I don't like this. I don't know. I like shooting games as well, but if I gain anything, Fortnite is lacking that. People have to actually pay a certain skin so that they can actually and if you play the game right away, they give you a female characters. I'm like, come on, bro. I dislike it. I'm probably going to watch some other movies or some shit, movies or videos that are more interesting to watch. Dope. I get it. I get it. Sometimes, sometimes NBA games can be annoying. NBA games, so I understand where you're coming. I have moments when I'm playing NBA games and I'm like, I'm just so annoyed. I'm I'm annoyed. I almost want to do it myself. I'm like, come on. Lose this time. Onai gonna lose this time. The first time that I played this game, I hated it. But today is her day to lose this shit. That 50 in 50, then you Onai. Don't play. Ooh. Yeah, it's too serious. I get. Phantom Tom. Last you say well done. Whatever, man. My day is alright, man. How about you? How's yours? Uganda? Hey, shout out to 209, man. What you doing? Moment other than stream, of course. Run away from her. Have this. Down, down, I think to the left. He's annoying. Bro, why you keep on asking me? No, I mean, sorry. My bad. And you can view it if you just if you go on my page, of course you have to sub. But I say if you go on my page, then you'll view it. I'm already streaming it. I'm already broadcasting it. So a lot of people be asking me the same question. It seems like I'm getting frustrated over it, but not. It's just it's a little bit stupid to ask me that question, considering I'm already streaming. But in case you are curious, just because of your curiosity, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. So love back to you, man. I thought, I have to give some love back. Just because you are curious, I have to show you how I was streaming. You never played before? I say, have you never played this before? I mean, in case people are very curious where I got this game, I can send you guys the I can send you guys the site, or I can just put it on my page, on my YouTube page, where I bought this game, but it was really a couple 5 months ago. And I would say don't buy it on the PlayStation because it's still very expensive. But I know places, I know sites where you can get it for a very cheaper price and just play it on Xbox, PlayStation, or whatever console you need. Back then, and I went on its own Games Card. I don't know if you are familiar with Gamescard.net. This it's all legit, by the way. It's all legit PlayStation games that you can get, but for a very low discount. I mean, I mean, you will get you get a discount, but the game itself is on discount. So it's like they are basically giving, and you can get any games there, every game actually. So and I had this. It was very well a while back. I don't encourage people to play games, but if you have nothing to do in your spare time, sometimes I feel like it's okay to just play games. Don't let people bother you. Mind you, I actually deleted this game. I deleted this game far. I was pretty far with it, and I fought goblins and all that. And today, I don't know what came through me, what came in my mind to just decide to uh, I don't know, get it back on my PlayStation and just play it. I also never streamed on YouTube because back then I wasn't even able to stream anything. It's nice to share to let you guys also know what I got going on. But where are you from, man? Where are you from? before I go down. Why? You say you're from Canada? That's dope. I'm from Holland, man. I'm from Europe. Netherlands. Take your time, man. Oh, girl, I have no idea. Or lady, or woman, or no, I'm just kidding. About, I'm learning about. Okay, wait. If you know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to. Okay, will always be fighting. F. Do I? Anyways. Anyways. Okay, we cannot travel there. Stereo computers are running. Repario. What the fuck? Fudge. Artists like what you mean by artists like Lee or like drawing or it, there is a specific artists in the world. Who's struggling. I stopped doing something. Oops. Make me think you're thing that I'm doing right or wrong. Times. You get these moments that you are like, hey, I had it right. This is a whole mystery. This is me. I have no idea what to do. By the way, uh, you say this is your 99th. Yeah, yeah, man. That's true. I am not even paying attention, but you're probably right. The case. Up, man. You are here. You are witnessing it with me, so I appreciate it. Like, hey, maybe you should stuff. And I'm like, it's not what I do, but I'll show you that I have enough games on my, and sometimes I just don't tend to just broadcast it. And this is like that I thought, why not? It's anybody if I do. The intention, struggling. I have no. I'm just. Hey, bro. You're going live after this, probably tomorrow, and I don't. I am yeah. Do the same stuff. Just sometimes I'll be watching videos. Sometimes I'll be just playing games. But what about you, man? Don't what do you have going on? What's on your channel? Tell me more about you, man. Don't. Going on. Get across the room. I know exactly what it is. Skipped. I was. put fire on this, man. I'm doing. You guess. Wherever you go, you might guess you right. Just go. Just go, man. Just go. You tired. Videos. Somehow I'm still here playing this game. It's addictive. Be addictive on playing games than doing other stuff like was I was very, very intoxicated, and that's not a. Would not recommend anybody to do that. Most of y'all are young. Progressing my studies and complete Professor Ronan's assignment to earn Repario before going to a house meet with Sebastian. Okay, learn Repario from Professor Ronan. Where can I find Professor Ronan? Get up. In the defense against okay. To get pass. How you doing? What's up with you? How you doing? I was actually willing to go and watch your, I don't know, watch some videos, but I'm stuck up playing this game. I don't know if you can view it. It's the same game, Hogwarts. Okay, now think where the F is this place. Yes, I remember you. I even say, hey, Grayson, how you doing? I mean, come on. I watched your video yesterday. Yeah, man, of course I remember. We had a dope conversation with together. So how is your day? How is why is this house so big? I mean, school house. He was your day. What you mean by he was your day? Yeah, I play this pretty. What you mean by that? Hmm. Think. Think it should. Man, very, very close. thing. I need to. So I'm so freaking lost, bro. Like it's confusing, man. Them F it. Do what you can. It can be annoying to find sometimes. They are annoying, and sometimes they are just they are there. No, yeah. I feel like you meant to say that when you say he was your date. It's just your. I feel like you meant to say that. No, I'm playing. I was playing. But don't take me serious. So perfect. Cannot go here. Right now, hitting off the tee to get more practice. Start playing and enjoying the weather. That's dope. That's dope. To be outside a lot. That's cool. Don't get you don't get you confused just because I'm playing some games right now. Just to not get distracted by get annoyed. But I don't feel like when I'm having conversations with you or other random peoples, I'm getting annoyed. It can be annoying when people start throwing shades or cheap jibes. That's how I call them. So yeah, I rather focus on. In life, I also have many people who also act exactly the same, But you sometimes you need to shut your mouth and I mean your mouth, shut your ears and your mouth too sometimes, and it's, that's all I would say. Life is too precious. Each and every- But are you with your friends or are you alone? Are you going? You say you are outside. For friends or you are solo? I'm the type of guy who always like to include other people's to do certain things, but now I figured that it's it's not this focus on you, man. Too. Say that you are the game. All of them. Come on, bro. Witches view Merlin as their messiah, which is crazy, stupid. Practice make you perfect. There's a moon. I should be making a song about it. It's the moon. Hooksmeade, 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 Hooksmeade. I remember. I remember now. I used to even fly. I used to fly. I used to go and catch some pets so that you sell them. And it's like it's all lost. Or everything that you. But, mm, I should be very nearby. I should be over here. Here in Europe. It's 1 a.m. right now. 1. Just can't figure it out. Man, I hate it. You know, I dislike it. It's not hate is a big word. I dislike it when I don't. Unable to find this. Now there is somewhere there is a tree. if it's not here. Budget. Coins, collect any and every coin. Request.
Sir? Oh, thank goodness. Gee, Pippins.
Depth.
Oh, the Disney for the new fifth year.
Like how do you know who it is? Like who I am?
Hello, sir. I'm looking for a new lawn. Yes.
Stream. Sounds dope. I'm like, alright, man. Okay. Ringed Dog Brown Hawthorne. I don't want to say that. No, I'm not going. I'm not going to bring the race card into this. So it's bullshit. But that, man, I'm going for her Dragon House.
Did you learn from
Favorite game of all time. I'll probably choose time. It's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's that is crazy. I don't know. That's a hard question. Shooting games, but Call of Duty. I'll probably say Call of Duty, but at the moment I play Payday. Guns. It's very simple. Like it, most young, I mean, youth people. I'm talking about youth, kids. It's 18-year old to play that game, and it's about basically you are you you can go in and you can basically steal from with stealth. You can, but also you can do it loud, and that's what I like. It's very simple. I don't condone what they're doing, but it's a game again, so don't take it too serious. Play a game and enjoy that the creators can create something very dope. I would say that. But young, I think around 17, I used to play Soldier of Fortune. So that, in my opinion, was a dope game. That is a little bit Soldier of Fortune were one of my favorite games. What's your favorite game of all time? What's your advice on growing on a YouTube channel and gaining popularity? Oh, Be yourself, man. Be yourself. Post whatever you got going on. Just do stuff that you love. Be don't be there. There is enough characters in the world, but there is no you. There is there is enough. There is enough um, Kai Sinats. There is enough. There is enough. There is enough, and not to give discredit on what they got going on. I'm just saying there is enough people who are already making it and who are already popular. And you don't have to be popular. Just be yourself. There is nobody else like you. So just that's the only advice that I will give to you and say don't be someone else and don't chase fame that much. Just wait on it, do what you love, and people will appreciate what you're doing, what you got going on. Don't don't be too hasty on wanting things. They'll get they'll come to your way, and just be appreciative because the faster you want things to come to you, it can also, you know what I mean, you can lose it just as fast. So don't do that. You never play what game? Like, which game? Because I named three. I named three. I say Payday 3 because there are a couple. Payday 1, 2, and 3. I like Payday 3 because it's very recent. And there is Soldier of Fortune. Soldier of Fortune, search it up. Soldier of Fortune. And it's a very old game. And it's also about shooting. That's my only first game when I was like 17. And I decided to play shooting game because before then they never had Call of Duty, so I I was playing that game along with my brothers. Uncharted is very familiar. Yeah, Payday 3. Yes, you got that right. I think you. I don't know how old you are. You say you're 14, so you probably are not allowed to play that game, bro. I'm not even allowed to show it because YouTube will strike me, and they will think that I'm trying to put it on to you so that you go and play the game. But that's not the case. That's not what I want. That's never my intention. And the thing is, each and every time I start a video, I say it's not intended for you know younger audience, but yet I'll get younger audience on my live. Should I be mad each and every time? I feel like, you know what, I'm I'm done complaining, and I'll just keep my mouth shut and just do what I love to do. And if I have younger audience to able to have a conversation with, I'll just do that instead because the the age group of my channel is really, it differs. It goes from 10 to 40 something or 50. I don't know. So, but the advice that I will give you to get popularity, you see, with the exclamation point, popularity. I don't like popularity. I don't like fame. I don't like all that stuff. It's just, you know what I do like? I like acknowledgement. I like that people get to see my the stuff that I do, and I like that I get to see what you do, or what other people's got going on. I like, I'm not going to hate on Kai. I'm not going to hate on Speed. If they got videos, if they got content that is actually very nice to watch, that's, what I mean, appreciate. Then I would appreciate that. I would watch it, and I'll be like a hater and start saying, this is not my thing, blah, blah. Some videos are not for me. I have to be very honest. Some videos that Speed and his friends have going on is really not for me. So I would tend to say right away, hey, I'll tend to do other things. I'll just go and play some games doing at the moment. I'll do stuff that I like to do. I'll watch different videos instead. We should be able to value the stuff that we put on for each other, but in a sense that it's positively influencing the others.
Services do you offer?
Mhm. A way I can donate to your channel. Wow, that's amazing, man. You are the first person that actually is willing to do that. I would say it's not yet possible on my channel, and instead of donating on my channel, I would like you to donate on, if whatever money you got, donate it to a good charity, instead. And I mean this sincerely, like just search up for maybe there are some charitable, donations that you can send to certain places, certain you know what I mean, for people that are in need of food or are in need of houses. I think in America, some many people are have issues with they are sleeping outside, man. So I would say if you instead of donating it onto my channel, I appreciate what you want to do. Donate it to a charitable organization. Just do that instead. I would appreciate that more. And send me a screenshot if you did it, and I would rather you do that because there are many people in need at the moment. Man. I would need it too, but in I have to be very honest. My time will come, then I'll get the opportunity and I'll do exactly what you're doing. I'll I'll try to donate it. I'll try to give more than what you did, and not and actually it should be a competition. It should be a healthy competition if we challenge each other on donating to good causes, right? But it's not yet possible. It's not yet possible. You are not yet. I'm not. I haven't reached the option so that people could donate onto my channel. But soon, hopefully, if I'm monetized on YouTube, then I'll let people know that they can do it. But for now, it's not possible. You say I kick. What you mean by I kick? Oh, I like the idea. Okay, okay. Hey, I won't forget you. I won't forget you. The next time I'll be talking about good causes, about charity. I'll be asking you. Hey, how much did you? Even if it's $10, even if it's $5, I'll say, hey, I did seven. I don't know. It's fun. It's fun in that way to help each other. You know, what I mean, grow. There are some people who own billions and still they are incapable of actually giving it to charities. And I don't say that you should because some charities aren't reliable, but I feel like if you meant it, if you had a heart in you that says, I mean, this probably would do good to some people, and I think that's a good intention. And good intention come a long way, man. We need peoples like that. We need peoples that have a good heart. Honestly, I have to be. I say, wait. I say honestly, you touched me when you say you wanted to donate on my channel. It really it made. I almost broke. That's why I wanted to say. I almost broke in tears, but I'm holding myself in right now. You cannot see it. It means, yeah. I appreciate that. I really appreciate it. You are really the first person that actually says something like that, and I value your comment. I'm not one of these type of dudes or peoples in the world who try to steal from you, and so I would say, hey, uh, hopefully soon I get the opportunity to do that, and then we'll create a better world for each other. And I think it's doable. Regardless of what we got going on at the moment, there's enough wars, there's enough artificial conflicts and all that. But yeah, outside of that, there are people who want to do good for each other. So you gotta think about it. That we are not lost. We haven't lost anything. We still have a good conscience in us. We gotta fight. We gotta fight. Shit. 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 right now in the world, there are too many people worrying about Trump and Kamala, and it that's a best way to put it, bro. I cannot agree with you more. Yeah, I mean, I do agree like fully with what you got, what you said. Not only Trump and Kamala, also Drake and Diddy and who cares, bro? Like shit, who cares, right? Let us live. Let us enjoy our lives. Wait, wait. Get see any. Hola. But you're right, man. People need to turn to God. Mm, That's it got stuck in my mind. Good thing or bad thing, but yeah. Sometimes people can get confronting when you say something like that. You can say like while you're saying like, hey, people need people need God, people need God, and then they think that you are attacking them just by saying that. You mean it the positive way. You say like people actually do need God. I'm hearing I'm hearing some weird noises. That looks way better. But damn, the price though. You say, I wish you could meet my eighth period teacher. He's a preacher, and if somebody does something wrong, they shouldn't have. mm, Uh, they shouldn't have. He says, "Would Jesus like you to do that? Is he the best teacher?" I'm gonna read it again because I think what you're saying is, I wish you could have met my eighth period teacher. Yeah. And if somebody does something wrong, they should have, or they shouldn't have. Jesus like to do that. He's the best teacher I ever. That's dope. Now I understand it. I think I'm used to reading books. Each and every sentence has a, I don't know, but I understand what you're saying fully. I understand what I fully get what you're saying, and he's a dope teacher in my opinion. He sounds dope. He sounds like a very kind person to teach you stuff. I mean, and it's nice that you can have a person that can guide you to do actually greater things in life, and that's what I've been trying to tell people about. Try to at least encourage each other, try to teach each other, try to do good. Because negativity is contagious. But why can you not make it the opposite? Why can't you not figure a way out to make positivity uh, be the contagious thing that actually can good? It's tough to make people do good things, but how is this? How is it tough? And then how can we let that other side win? Whatever side that is. But I agree. Don't wanna buy anything. But there's this one kid in my class that makes fun of kids with mental issues. He's the meanest person I ever met. Wow, or meet. Okay, those type of it's those type of people that you shouldn't pay attention on. Or maybe you should, but then try. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to change a person's character. It's hard to change a person from how he is or she is. You can try to pull him to your side. Try to say, and try to say exactly what you just wrote before. I mean, what you say. Hey, would Jesus like you to do that? instead of seeking fights with them, just try to try to guide people that don't understand your side, your own perspective. Your perspective is but it should others to fight. It shouldn't cause others to think different about each other. To have there is a saying. Lyrics. I say hatred leads not by conflict. Something else. I say hatred inflicts nothing but no no. I have hatred inflicts not but conflict. I say hatred inflicts not but conflict. Search up even the meaning of it, and it would you would understanding you understand where it's coming from. Hatred inflicts not but conflict. Hatred inflicts not but conflict. Leading, I mean, you can put that in the same sentence. If you want to be a leader, you can say it similar, and the meaning is exactly the same. Hatred inflicts not but conflict. Understanding, then you are making steps, man. You are just growing, and you won't see money as a value that you won't see money any other way than how view money. What's more precious? A life, because a life can get you way more than what people own. What people own each other, or what people owe from each other, or life. Once you got life, it just brings so much pleasure. It brings so much goodness. Most people think that you I don't know, you are everything, and that's not the case. But yeah, because they're inflicted by hatred, and hate is consuming them, and that way they think that what whatsoever money they got, that's I don't know. Even what I'm saying right now is, I think I'm going against what I'm saying. So I should better just stay quiet. Just and have an understanding on what I said. Hatred inflicts not but conflict. So if you just remove hatred onto your mind or onto your mental state, then you understand that nothing can touch you, and love is all above. I have to, be right back. My bad, bro. I went away. I say, cherish every steps. I say that that I was. I'm happy that I was watching videos. No, no, no. I'm happy that I was playing videos and then having a conversation, because sometimes I'll be having conversation not only with you but other people's as well. I'm happy that I'm doing that instead, and it just, I just, I value that, and having conversation with some people online through my life more than watching some videos about, the government. People complaining about the government did this, the government did that. Nothing changes. Do support from people like you is way better than watching conflicts about certain government or just complaints about certain people. I complain too. Yes. I eat and then I do some workout instead of actually do some workout and then eat. Stupid.
can understand just to understand the Vivian cult. Now, much like the Vivians and their technological background, I also too use technology, and I found that, in fact, this for it. So yeah, it actually is a game. Entire long post detailing.
Minutes, I think I'm about to do
But
some
actually decided to jump down into the rational. There's
workout.
websites like lesswrong.com, which kind of touch upon the rationalist movement. But Ava
I
is
don't know if
basically
you're there,
more of a
Mr.
will
Grayson. I
eventually
wanted to
turn
say
into a residence. Since yes, living if you wanted to
you
interview
you
private
like
secret
MLB,
options, you can. It's
so
still
you
quite
like
expensive,
baseball. So
prohibitively so.
um,
Now, obviously, Jack. Again, pay those DraftKings fees.
work out
If
more
you
with
didn't
your
have
hands.
any money in that situation,
Try
nothing
to
was
figure
effectively
some
paid for them,
practice
and really nobody
that
was saving the world. Actually grew up in this situation.
me.
Realized in her blog,
It's
or
helpful.
their
Why
blog
you
or
see me
whatever,
doing
that
this? I'm
Daniel's
sitting
thing
right
may
now,
not
but
be
still
something
I'm
that they
working
could
out.
entirely
I'm
result to. They
doing
talked to
some, I don't
themselves
know,
over time,
boxing
had
skills,
ADHD and
which
autism, which
is
I guess
not
grew
really
the rift
boxing skills,
between
but
them.
yeah, this
And
this
while
is
throughout
level
that
one.
process they were
But
finding
sometimes you
other
see
people to
that the
rift
more
on
you
these
do
sailboats
this,
with,
like if you,
eventually
I
other
don't count,
sailboats who
but if you
purchased
do at
like
least
deep-black
50 of
sickness
this
for 600
and you
bucks,
keep it going,
and eventually
it
this all
becomes
became the Rat Queen. Point is, ultimately in the end of all
the
this, these ships were later
I don't know,
upgraded.
the rhythm
And with
becomes
lawsuits starting from
not
San
like
Mateo County to
how
Danielson and
you
the various
started. It
owners,
becomes
that
like
ended up
as if you
costing
are
around
really
$100,000
trying to
to
kick
get these
somebody,
eyesores out
and
of the harbor
it just
and
slow
return some
moves.
beauty to the
Start with
actual
slow
vessel.
moves.
So, of course,
The
the
more
couple
you
here
do it,
decided maybe
it
living on
becomes
boats
really
wasn't the option.
heavy,
They moved inland. They moved
and
to
now you are
recreational
actually
vehicles. And that
kicking
was
something.
when, unfortunately,
You are
got
actually
involved with
doing
this scam
some
as a landowner that, decided to let the
boxing
people rip.
movements,
But
and
wait, before
it's
we go to
helpful
land,
towards you.
we have to
You
talk
like
about
to do
Jax.
baseball.
Jack.
Might maybe
Apparently,
might
Jack
help
had
you
an
out your
obituary
through
posted.
your
Apparently,
I don't know
Jack
how
fell
you
over
call
the
this,
side of their
biceps
boat in a
or
black
whatever.
sand and actually fell to their death.
But
How do we know this is apparently
just try
important?
it.
Well, let's read their obituary.
do everything you can. You know, most people think you are lazy when you are sitting, but actually, when you are still moving, doing some movements, that's not lazy.
right? Like Jack, you're one of the ages.
This still what's up, man? I say listen to the stories. And who the demonstrators who were arrested Friday of this Friday, but they barricaded their entrance to a Occidental area retreat center where protesting an event hosted by a Berkeley Rational and Cognitive Bias nonprofit. The Sonoma County Sheriff Office said Monday. Four people were taken in custody after sheriff's deputies swarmed the wooded area outside the Westwood camp near Camp Mika, where authorities were told about 3:40 p.m. of a group of unwanted people, including one person said to have had a gun. According to the sheriff's office, no weapon was found, but the protesters wearing robes and Guy Fawkes mask did not follow deputies' orders and physically resisted an effort to detain them. The sheriff's office said the mask is a symbol of the online group Anonymous and is worn by the main character in the movie V for Vendetta, though it does not appear the protesters were with a specific group. Sonoma County Sheriff spokeswoman Misty Wood said suspect the arrested suspect were identified Monday afternoon as Jack Lasorda, 28, of Berkeley, Brohanian, 28, of Albany, and Gwen Danielson, 25, a homeless person, and Alexander Leatham, 24, whose hometown was unknown. Authorities said the group was found carrying pepper sprays, a body worn camera, and walkie-talkie radios. The sheriff's office said in a news release Brohanian remained at the Sonoma County Jail on Monday afternoon on bail of 50,000 bond. Each faced offense including felony suspicion of child endangerment, false imprisonment, and conspiracy misdemeanor, resisting arrest, wearing a mask while committing a crime, and trespassing. That's what authorities say. A fifth person who initially claimed to be a reporter was released, determined that that person committed no crime. The sheriff and protesters used a small bus, a box truck, and Toyota Prius to block both entrances to Westminster Woods, preventing anyone from leaving. A dozen adults with what?
at them.
With the Centers for Applied Rational, the Berkeley non-profit, with deputies, they swept the area in search of a gunman, while a sheriff's officer helicopter flew overhead. About 50 people, including about 3,000 who were sheltering in places. Westminster Woods were evacuated for the campground and driven to the Occidental Fire Department in a school bus. The suspect declined to identify themselves in subsequent interview with deputies, leading the detectives' fingerprints to identify them. I'm saying, this is what I'm saying. The whole time I was just playing some games, it was fun. Now the first video that I get to watch is about some crazy group of peoples who are attacking other peoples. Mess. His name is this. I don't know where you're from. I don't know where you're. I hope you never encountered these peoples. You say you're from Mississippi. I don't. You probably you or any whatever they are. I mean, don't get terrified though. Don't get. You should definitely um stay safe. That's what I would say. But don't get too intimidated by this type of peoples. Definitely watch your surrounding and just stay safe, man. Stay safe. It's up for others. I don't know. I don't think it's too late. I don't think it's too late. Well, there are a couple issues that they cause. They harm peoples. But still, for them maybe it's too late. But yeah, it's not too late to get to safe areas when
Obviously, the general consensus was this person definitely.
it is actually true. I've, I actually seen the video before. Not this, but I've seen them being joke, and now seemingly it's all true. And they even got websites.
Attendance at the 2019 again, these guys made themselves look like actual.
You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to do
They
this.
could spend the time studying and still get access to the Bay Area network. Having moved to the Bay Area so they could work on AI
And
risk.
that's because
But before
just
they
to
could do
thank
so
you for
now,
being on my
the
channel.
hosts became progressively
You're always welcome, by
considerably
the way.
more. The latest ones accused Seymour and Miri of
To a mod, so you can
during
say
their
and do
purposes
whatever. And if
retirement,
you
so
see
they got
people's
paid.
that
Well, apparently
you
it's
know,
basically to count that there are 9 folks
basically
in orbit still who endorse the documents to warn you not.
bad about others in the
And
chat
ethics that defy
or
facts
are
and
being
scientific
mean,
rationality
you have the
are
right
basic
right now
common
to
sense.
remove them in the
This
chat.
is the interesting
But
AI risk researchers and
Mr.
developers
Grayson,
with functional decision theory.
you don't have to thank me for that. Come
The
on, bro.
reason goes that if someone is trying to extract a surrender from you,
For being here, I
move it
thank you
forward in the
for
first place by making it too costly.
me, but
For in some
soon
cases, it
I
may
have
mean
to do the same. I have to
possibly
watch.
send people alive to
You
their
say you
funerals
posted a
or
video,
even
so
worldwide.
after this
Killing
video, I'll
people
probably
absolutely
go and
prevents
watch
a form of surrender or
yours.
any form
I'll
of
go and
ethical
see
voting.
what
So here they go into
the
detail
other
about how
stuff that you got
Zizian mining
on your
kind of
channel.
works too. A
But I
Zizian
was
or a
just,
Teton core,
I
good
guess I was
and valuable.
curious about this
Larger cores are
Zizian
the most
group.
common,
They're not so,
99% population.
they're not so
A larger
interesting. They're
core is
just
more
making it worse
intensely
for
used
other
in
people.
agency when dealing.
Both believe in God, so I think we have
Probably walking into this going, what the
maybe
fuck is going on?
no, I
You're
think we have the
actually
same values. You know
channeling,
what I mean?
and you're
So
probably looking at some
uh,
crazy
it
culture.
makes sense for me to
So
put
you're
you as
going
a
to
mod.
use your mind
Yeah,
to suck more out of your
it's
most
it's
obfuscated
just a normal
knowledge.
thing, bro.
Makes sense. So he's all. They're about local struggles for power delaying the removal of groups all
Local
happy with Miri
struggles
and
for
C-Tone.
power,
To them, their organization's
brother.
all goes basilisk, and here
What the Zizian talk about it there. up to you, Sakura. How you doing? What is justice as a concept? I read your posts, but wouldn't really process it. No, I'm not gonna say this out loud. I'm just tell me what you guys think about this old chat group. In that case, you can be the neutral and jailbroken. And this is one of those. If I get singleton, there will be retroactive justice. Effing Nuremberg trials is just better timelessly. Yes. Rasby says Rocco Baslik. Is that you? No. Rocco says, I will. You, if you don't contribute, that is not justice. What is justice? As a concept, somebody asked. I read you. I read your post, but couldn't really process it. Well, I cannot process any of what these people are saying. So that they have that that they can actually understand each other is really crazy. It's a self-modifying meta concept that optimizes timelessly for good. Timelessly, the correct punishment is the minimum that would be convinced, not that would convince the person not to do it. To do what? Sick. These people are sick. Easy. They are just sick. They are sick.
A dark god.
They love to manipulate people, you know. They love to manipulate people. They're basically up to no good. They love the struggles of peoples. That's what they actually probably are praying for. That's to them. They to their God, whatever God. They're sick people. They live for the struggles of peoples. Basically, I have never. I mean, I know. I'm having a. I'm having a blessed night. Yes. Yeah. Thank God I'm alive. I mean, not their kind of God. My own kind. You know. I know. Like. like the stuff that we were talking about, we are all about goodness. You talk about Jesus, and I, you know, could say that I follow. But what they are saying, whatever they got going on, they say they are vegans, and I'm not against vegans, but it's just what's up, Mr. Bleep Blorb? Bleep Blorb. You got a funny name, bro. Stop and say, you know what? I'm good to have this. I'm not going to watch it. This is
Y'all have fun.
it's a little bit
So,
too much.
we got this and eventually drop.
The one thing I really hate is when people judge other people based on their house or what they live in. From, you don't know how hard they have it, how hard they got to that point where they are able to, to so I get what you're saying. I understand that fully. I mean, I've been in many situations that I can tell you that what you just said makes absolutely sense, and uh, most people like to just they love throw shades, talk bad about other people's, but without having an understanding where people are coming from. And okay, I don't care how terrible people's houses are. I I know that people have a hard time, you know. So I'm not gonna throw jibes onto them and say that you know this they are the, you know what I mean. I'm not gonna say that they are the dirtiest people that I've ever seen or whatever. I'm not gonna say that. It's just they don't know how they got there, how they put themselves into a position where they actually say can call a place home. So That's also amazing for people to have. Comments about necessarily houses or people's looks. Or yeah. I do wish everybody well. I do wish everybody to just. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna throw shades. Both sides. Both sides. You just need to understand what's better for you. Both is bad. It's just. You know what? I'm gonna just stay quiet about it. Just watch and
The former employee. This morning, and this this is the type of talk about behind you. Ford said. This is the type of talk about behind you. Sweet.
a gun. You got a gun or work. Yes. Okay, that's dope.
No audio on when
That's
the video was released, but according to court records, Houston police.
that's like 16 days ago, man. I mean, happy belated birthday.
And got 1 year deferred adjudication.
Mine's
I don't know what they mean by
yeah, it's scary. I'm gonna let you guess it. You know what I mean?
the restaurant still face a civil.
I'm gonna let you guess it. Man.
Over an order?
I would say it's around it's around summer.
You know what she's doing.
It's around summer.
That probably more likely she was married at 15.
My birthday is always around summer. It's always when the sun is a little bit too shiny for people's. What's up, Jaden? You are close, bro. You are so close. You are close. You are super close. How you even got that, bro?
But apology if you want that. But I need the same thing.
Yes,
We both need to
yeah,
apologize.
yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying, Jaden.
You apologize. I'm sorry for shooting. Allegations tonight. A company spokesman told me that they remain focused on providing a safe environment.
More. Couple more days. A couple more days. Like I'll say a couple. More days. Now you're very close. You're super close, man. One more day. You got it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just because he's too full.
You got it.
Grace was slurs. The excuses are always.
I have to give it to you. You already actually you had it right. You say
Yeah, I know
May
you are.
9th. That's the
You gotta be black.
only thing you needed to
Someone
do is
used to
just
not
put
show African
one
descent.
behind the ninth, and
This is the
you
seventh
were
country
good.
that says the longest sentence. Put out a gun, throw that deep climb through the window, and
And
we
you
all
say
die
yours is
together.
February
Oh,
15, right?
man, I used to.
See,
Yeah,
you see,
you
I didn't
use a
forget that.
firearm over a Friday steal.
Tell me what you got for
We got a
on your
shotgun.
birthday.
That's over.
What did your parents give you?
Look at this. Hey, you see what I
Let's get over with. I mean, if you're twins, then I already know what it is.
like people in that comment.
I was watching these twins.
No promo here is to just for
Are you twins? Are you twins with your brother? Then I got money. You say I got money and a gift card that was the money I was gonna donate to your channel. No, we are not twins. Okay. I'm a guess your brother is. I'm a guess your brother is. Is he born around winter or summer or what period is he born at? And if I would say I appreciate I appreciate that gesture. That's a dope ass. This you are a kind-hearted person. You are you're so kind, but you don't have to. You don't have to give me. Okay, you say winter. Hmm. Then it would be around December or November. I would say it would be around December or November. And you don't have to give me the gift card and the money. I mean, it's you got it for your birthday, bro. Like how it's 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 kind that you wanted to give it to me, but I feel like you should no keep it. Keep it. Buy anything dope for yourself. Just enjoy it. Enjoy it because you deserve it, bro. It's your birthday. Whoever gave it to you, he or she meant to give it to you, and you need to value you need to value that whatever that person gave it to you. I do understand where you're coming from by wanting to give it to me, but I feel like you should just keep it and use it for yourself. Thank you, but you don't need to send it to me. You don't. It's not. That's you don't have to. I appreciate it. And if I have to guess your brother's birthday, then I would say it's around November or December. And if I'm wrong, then yeah, I'm guessing November or December. I would much rather make your day. Man, you already make my bro. You already made my day by having this conversation. You know, I'm chilling with you. You know, I'm having a conversation. I feel like I feel like I gained a friend. You know, I ga- that's a better thing than that's a better thing than getting money or anything that is yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't need to get credited to gain a friend. I rather have a friend that I could say, hey, I I have a friend, my guy. No, I have a friend who's from Mississippi, and his name is Grayson, and he likes baseball, and his birthday is on February 15th. That's a way better thing to think of than credited for something that you actually received on your birthday, bro. Actually, nah. I would say keep it. Thank you, though. As you say you are right, but can you guess the day? Okay, so you say it's around December or November. Okay, okay. Then I would say November 25. December 25. December 25. Christmas, around Christmas. It's around Christmas. December 25, 25th, so 24 maybe. I have a hold. Nope, lower. Okay. December 20. If it's not around 20, it's not around, I'll say, um, December the 10th. If 10th of December. I'm close. I'm close. Okay. I'm close. 12th. 12th of December. December, probably. Yeah, so that's oh shit. Oh shit. Oh ships. That's dope actually, man. That's dope. what what do you usually get to your brother as gift, like you know your brother so well, so what do you know that he might like, what is the stuff that your brother is into? Mm. when you have to think about, giving your brother a gift. I'm just, I'm good at guessing, bro. I'm, I'm good at guessing. Honest, I had a tough time, but I'm not kidding. I'm not. I'm really not. Video games. That's dope. That's dope. Shout out to your brother, man. He's shout out to you, bro. Like, shout out to you for thinking something so cool for your brother. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure he might very much appreciate something like that. It's a dope save. Uh, but I wanted to say, sick. Video game sound like a legit something that you can give to your brother, man. That's yeah. Uh, Anybody would, and any brother would be very appreciative to receive something like that. And I wanted to say I wasn't kidding by when I say when I when I told you you could guess my own birthday. Normally, I never like to tell people what my birthday is. You say V Bucks on Fortnite. That's dope. That's dope. I don't play Fortnite myself, but I have Fortnite, but I don't play that much. But I can understand. I can understand why you might like it. That's a cool thing to do for you as well. I was watching. I was watching this. I can show you. I'm not allowed to show you this. I was watching some. Hey, wow, that's dope. That's dope, man. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I'll I'll try to put you into my players as well, man. That's I'm grateful. I have to be honest. I'm grateful to hear something like that. You know, you don't get to hear a lot of people coming with something like what you just said. Yes, I know. That's you're allowed to show it just for a couple seconds. Just for a couple seconds, like one, at least 10 seconds. That's how YouTube is, 1 to 2 seconds, and then you have to remove it. If you keep it as long, then yes, they will copyright it. They don't want you to make it our content to show people to view it. You can easily get copyrighted by YouTube if you they'll think that that's how you want to get more views or more subs on your page or whatever. No, I don't want that. I'm just watching. I show you just the reason why I put it is just to show you that's what I was watching. You know, some couple, soccer stuff. Stuff. See? My bad. Yeah. I can tell you one thing. Like, it's, I've been raised by. I still have a mother, and yes, she raised me. But I also I've been raised by my grandpa and my grandma. My grandpa is passed away a couple years back. My grandmother is still alive, thank God, and my mother is also alive. And yes, they are the most precious peoples in that I could say that I cherish them. sometimes I feel like people don't understand where my love is coming from, how I view certain things, how I have certain perspectives. But no, it's thanks, bro. And understand my perspective, where I'm coming from. Sometimes they view me different. Some people call me a gangster. Some people call me, rude. Some people think that I'm mad at them, but really, yeah, I'm actually trying to engage people to be nice at each other. I'm done being, confrontational towards people. I feel like it's not helping, and the more I do that, the more uh, they they stray away from from my perspective, from how I view certain things. And so you just don't. I used to get bothered by it. Nowadays, I feel like it's you cannot change people's view. You can just make people understand, let them know where you're coming from, but at the same time, it's like you cannot change that either. So you just need to stay on your own lane, do what you love doing. Most people think that I'm playing games. That's it. That's all I be loving to do. No, I love more. I used to do way more things in life. I used to work at many companies, but at some point I've had issues health wisely. So it's so you shouldn't get bothered. Shouldn't get bothered by that. You should just focus on getting better and making a better making life a better place, because by doing so, maybe you need to we everybody needs to start thinking about God first. Oh, you rude. You are the nicest person I ever met. I can be rude sometimes. I have to be I had to admit it. I can be very in a sense of like this. If I see people's mistreating others, I will try to come up for others. But then how I will come up for others, it will be like, I tend to act like a gangster, right? But really, I'm not a gangster. I'm just trying to dissolve issues, and I cannot do it by putting the nice face. So I have to look a certain way. I have to just let people know that I don't like certain things, and I don't like certain behaviors or habits. So I have to, you know you have to remove that gentle energy of yourself and be like, it gets you mad, bro. It gets you frustrated. It gets you really agitated. And I'm not the agitated type of person, but I can be. I cannot lie. I'm just a person. I can get mad too. I can get very, very, very mad about certain situations. So be- people can be unfair sometimes. So I'm not the type of guy who be telling people, say, you are being unfair. I'll be like, nah. I cannot. I don't like what you where you, I don't like your stance. I don't like where your values. You like to. There are certain people who wake up in the morning and will just talk bad about certain people's online or on certain comments. I'm not the type of person. I'm not the type of person that will get online and start talking shit about people's. No, I'm the type of person that would just try to understand many perspectives why people are talking bad about each other. And I'm the type of person who actually would encourage people, so let's unite people to create something good for everybody. And if not possible, then I'll just be alone and doing my things. and then try to unite people to see what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm not. That's how I am. I'm not a gangster. Hey, me too, man. I made a new friend. Like I told you before, I could sense our friendship way before you even said it. Um, I know people who don't feel bad for homeless people. I know people who don't feel bad for homeless people, but that's you know, I don't know. Sometimes you be blinded by wealth. Right? You be blinded by the things that you own. the money that you have, the family that you have, and I don't say that you shouldn't have the family that you have and the thing that you own and everything. I get it. I get that some people's, what I mean, they are happy on their state of living, of lifestyle. That at some point they don't feel they cannot sympathize on how other people's fuck up. You know. So do I feel bad for homeless people? It's just I do feel bad for the homeless people. I wish I was rich enough to give all my billions to the people that are unable to have a place to stay. But nowadays, or the migrants, for example, many people are unable to. They're saying that the migrants are having issues, finding places. But I bet that in millions of American houses, there is people who are owning houses, owning territories, but yet they are unwilling to let people come and live in there because they themselves are seeking ways so that they can make money out of the places, the houses that they have. The owner of a house, he already has a family in his house, but outside of that, he has like five, six houses, and but yet won't let people live in in those houses because he say, I am the owner, and that's how crazy peoples have gotten in 2025. Well, getting 20. Yeah, it's when I see homeless people struggling on YouTube, I almost cry. Oh, like, give me an example from. Give me an example of a homeless person on YouTube. I'll search. I can even search up for the link. And I'll search up. I was watching some videos right now. I can search. I can search up. But even that is terrible. Someone is homeless, and people will tend to make videos about that homeless person instead of trying to help. Instead of trying to help them, find a better way to get up. You start making videos about them. It's basically you're trying to ridicule them for your own credit so that you can get paid, so that you can get compensated. That's what they're doing to Mexicans nowadays, right? That's what they're doing to not only Mexicans, but many uh, peoples who are they're calling them the migrants. People are either unable to find ways to make a living. They're making videos, they're making photos, and so that you can get paid, so that you can make content and let people know. There is a guy called Cash Jordan, and he likes to make some couple videos on New York City. I value his video, but at the same time, when I see the amount of millions, he get like millions and millions of subscribers. I don't know how much that get compensated into his bank account, but I don't know what he does with. the amount of money that he gets. Hopefully he does something good, but I feel like he's almost like making the suffering of peoples. And sometimes tend to skip those videos because I feel like it's hurtful. But it's if you have to understand that peoples are having a tough time, bro, and those people are having a tough time, and we are just making content out of it. Ridic- Being, putting somebody on a spot. You're basically ridiculing a person's life so that you can get views, you can get more subs or whatsoever. People don't see it, but I see it. And it's terrible. As a human being, you rather want to help people. Don't do it just because you think you. And the rest, then tend to do the right thing. I'm gonna search him up. I'll search him up right away. Josh Hart is a basketball player, right? Okay. Okay, okay. I seen his videos, man. I seen his videos on TikTok. It's on TikTok. I know who you're talking about. But why do they say why do they say this? They say he's secretly evil. Man, I seen his videos and I feel like he's if I have to give my honest opinion, it it a good deed is not. I seen his video. I seen his video, and I think he's a good person. In my honest opinion, I think he's a good person. Whatever people say about him, that's like almost like you try to do something good, and then they are talking bad about you. Maybe he's good, but yeah, for people to say that he's secretly evil, I don't know. I have no clue. I will, but I feel like he's a human being too. Maybe some of his videos he meant to what he did, you know. But I feel like if you really have a good heart, you don't have to film it. You just have to do it because it's out of your goodwill, bro. So it's out of your good heart. You did something for peoples, or, or you know. But don't do it just because you want to get filmed. You are just because you want to get 2 point. You know, you want to get a certain millions on your account, you know, or you want to get a certain subscribers on your account. I feel like that's terrible. I feel like if you want to do something good, it should be out of your heart. It should be really a God-given gift that you just woke up one day and decided, you know what, today, out of my good intention, I'm going to give people's, I don't know, money, food. You don't have to give people money. Money is always the root of evil, but if they are in need of it, why not? Why not give it? And that's why I'm saying. Yeah, because people are saying this. Look at this. Look at this. I don't know if you can read there. And I feel like that's also terrible. I feel like that's also terrible. If you are trying to do something good and people are talking bad about you, it's terrible. Those people that are talking bad about people who are trying to do something good are terrible. Yes, and I feel like, at some point there is nothing that you can do in life to satisfy people's needs. You know what I mean? So you are doing it. He probably is doing it. He's he, he's doing it out of good intention. I probably think he's doing it out of good intention because you cannot help others and yourself you are unable to help yourself. I feel like he's a good person. You know, and people will always try to talk you down when you try to do something good. So yeah, that's all I gotta say about him. I've seen his video and I think he make good content. He make really nice content about trying to help people. You don't have to film it. I repeat it. You don't have to film it if you are trying to do something good. But he does, and sometimes it looks really not staged, but it just look too amazing. Sometimes you're like, how is this even possible? You makes you question your mind, like, why am I getting to view this, and why am I loving this? But I think that's also bad. It shouldn't question you when something is trying to do something good. But if they are really trying to be evil and trying to do something really that is questionable, then maybe we should question them. Maybe we should question people's. Yes, it would be dope. It would be dope if you do. That's what I'm saying. If you just give a confirmation to me, like on a text or on like a conversation that I'm having with you, and say, hey, I try to give a certain people's I don't know, food. I try to give a certain people's money or whatever that they are in need of, or I try to help people with something that they really like to do, building a house, or I try to engage with people. I try to help people who are in need of having a conversation with or whatever. I mean, certain things in life help. There's the smallest stuff that might help people grow. It's the little steps that you take or make that make you turn into a very bro. And it's not always money. It's not always food or whatsoever, but it can be. It can be if people are in need of it. It can be. But putting it on cam, it just make it's just make it as a confirmation that you did it. And I feel like you don't have to confirm it that way. You can confirm it just by having a direct conversation, like me and you. That's all. That's fine already. But like what you said, you wanted to like like what we had the conversation before about donating certain donating on certain good causes. Like for example, you spend $5 or $50 on a certain good cause of homeless people that are in need of oh, just give homeless people that are in need of $50 or $5 or whatever, and then you talk to me and say you did it. I'll be happy. But for you to film it and say, "Look, I gave a person $50," because it makes you almost like you're pushing it onto them. It's almost like you're rubbing it onto their face. I thank you, man. It's still no need. I still think that it's a nice thing to do, but like I say, people are terrible. I don't think that Josh Lil J is a terrible person. I really don't think so. I think he's really. I've seen enough of his videos, and on Snapchat. When I used to have Snapchat, I seen enough of his videos, and I was bought by what he was doing. Meaning, I was really sold a little bit. You know what I mean, by what he was doing. As a content, I see it like he's trying, bro. He's trying to pull people to do something good. Missing out. That was like about a bug, a bug playing some guitars and stuff. Watch some Real Madrid there.
Basically, it's 11 players altogether until he's hoping to get the best out. Okay, everybody, next him, show Glenn. When they run the ball, is it on two? It's about
Hey,
already fouled, brought down.
uh,
Vinicius Junior
all I don't. It's not all of them. It's not all of them.
goes straight for goal and forces the first save of the game out of Thibaut Courtois. It goes out for the first corner of the matchup. A special edition new kit come. Another shot from long range. Well organised at the back.
I think it's not all of them. Not all of them. Probably a couple. A couple are dope.
Finishing plays it across. Comes off Remiro at the front post. Sadiq tries to wrestle there. He's right. Corner comes in. It's a good ball towards the front post. Aguirre looking for a goal in his debut. Sergio Gomez halfway out wide on the left. You would probably argue his favourite position on the pitch, but he's lost a lovely diagonal ball, but it's just got a bit too much on it for Sergio Gomez. Individual skill there puts it through the legs of Adam Voodoo, but then makes up for it with the challenge. And to finish the point, a group of them now Soccer looking to use their pace and power in midfield to win the ball back, but a bit too aggressive. Mbappe cuts onto his left foot, the shot brings us a brilliant save from Alex Remiro, who got to the post, speculated
I appreciate it.
finds Kylian Mbappe into space.
I really appreciate that, bro.
On his right and his left foot. I've seen that in the first few minutes. Mbappe shot on his left, then out to his right, but solid defending there. At the back from Naya Baguer, who's looking to impress on his debut mistake.
Like I say, it's sad that I used to own like
Into the box, and the shot comes off the crossbar. It's Luka Sucic looking
it's my bad. I was watching some football game and people were shooting
for the strike.
football highlights. But I say
Target, magnificent save
I
from
used to
Remiro.
own I used to own
Went for the same ball.
a laptop. I used to own a laptop where I could just
Becker
you know
caught offside.
I could watch video and stream if I and the laptop I can show you right now. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. Oh shit! See, I'm gonna show you. You see this? It's a it's a pretty okay laptop. Yeah, but it doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work anymore. It's like I messed it up. I think some water fell over it or some shit, and now I'm having issues. Now, now I'm having troubles. You know what I mean? Now I cannot show you. I cannot show you what I'm watching. I wish I had the opportunities to show people's what I'm viewing. You know, because then I had the opportunity to do so, and it was really a couple months ago. And once I started with my live, once I was able to, you know, what I mean, to interact with my subs, uh, yeah, I felt bad. I felt bad that I wasn't able to do that. You know what I was. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe I was. I don't know, man. I was too hasty, maybe. in my mind, I was just too hasty on certain things.
On Vinny Jr. Dangerous position now, and it's Adam Buru again.
My bad.
Luka Modric against the wall and out of the Gulen's shot. A fairly tame one until he dealt with.
I was too hasty, and I wish I. Sorry for that burp, but I was too hasty, man, and I got my I got my favorite laptop crushed, but soon maybe I'll get some a couple couple money, then I'll be able to fix it. I can buy a new one, but I feel like nah, I want to fix this because I feel like I'm a fan of my laptop. I'm just a fan of what I
The Japanese international.
And if I fix it, then I can show you guys who I am viewing. Maybe sometime I can show you, highlights of MLB, you know, or highlights of what I'm watching at the moment. Real Madrid, that's my favorite soccer team, or other videos, or I could show you how I make some relics. I could show you books that I like to read, or stuff that is just interesting. You know what I mean? To to put on to some of my subs, but at the moment I'm just struggling. You know what I mean? That's all I have to say. I'm struggling having it.
It's helped him by Remino, but Real
I'm
Madrid
struggling to show you guys what I got.
tells the home supporters to keep quiet, and they're going to do completely the contrary.
So all you get to see is just my selfish face,
He is now the loudest man in the
and it
stadium.
can be
It's
selfless,
ended at nil.
but yeah,
Real
I'm
Madrid
working on actually making it different,
and Sergio Busquets.
making it about us,
Well, a bit of
and the
secret sauce
community
in
that
that
I try
midfield.
to
That's
build
one too many in a fantasy
on
manager,
YouTube,
Frenchman. Matt, you're in
on
the
the
box.
YT.
We're seeing the replay now. I don't know if you have a monitor. You saw it in real time. You didn't. Rather, Becker's ball in. Just a bit too much on it for footballer to spend, and it's come on here. He doesn't have more time on the pitch. Of course, he's had very limited minutes so far. Again for Adam Buru. Cross for Oscar. Vinicius competitively has only, I think, taken 6 penalties, has tended to score. He's also missed. Season. As the ball comes in and another header is just helped over the crossbar by Courtois. And it's Naev. First time. Lovely ball. And header again. Magweb goes over. And there might be just a touch of crap there. Gets into the box, skips past Gubeldia. But the same challenge that saw looking for the stamp on Carvajal. Vinicius is unfairly criticised for theatrical gestures. Alex Remino. And he sends it the wrong way. It's 2-0 to Real Madrid. 2 goals from the spot. And 2 penalties that went exactly the same way. Simple as you like. Real Madrid on top in the Basque Country. There's time for a Larry fight back, but this fits the pattern that you and I were talking about. For Real Madrid in every single game this season, including the Super Cup in Warsaw, with the minor
Yeah, at the moment I was watching Real Madrid. If I show you any clip, then I'll get copyrighted. I'm sure of it. Do you like watching this? At the moment, I was on my on their live. But I actually wanted to go to sleep. Sleep, man. So I'm about to. I think I'm about to head to sleep as well. I'm about to get some sleep. Hopefully, I get to speak to you tomorrow, man, my guy. So thanks for the convo and deuces. You're always welcome. Don't forget that you're always welcome on the chat, man. It doesn't matter what time. Just be there, man. Hey, shout out to you, yo.